Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Lever can't get it. To go. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley for 3. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Lever. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Off target from 3-point range. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. Second chance shot. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
The 3 from Thompson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Finley. Anthony outside. On the wing, Thompson. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Out to the wing. Stolen by Jokic. English passes to Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Nails it from 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Shoots over Jackson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. And the dunk by Jokic.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
To the wing, right side. To the inside, Donaldson. No good that time. Good D by Jokic. Here's Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Finley gets the bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Thompson scanning the floor. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Jackson. Pass to Finley. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Doncic outside. Jackson right side. he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
There's a screen by Anthony. Lever passes to Anthony. The 3 is up. Finley grabs the miss. The 3 is up. And it's Nowitzki missing. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. We'll get... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Takes a step back. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 4. 3-pointer. Thompson shot is off. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 19-footer. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game. Nowitzki's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Thompson. Cans it from the wing. Dallas leading by 4. To the wing on the left. Here's Finley. 6 points for him. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And here's Denver. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Nice shot by Lever.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Tries it from 16. Finley gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
On the wing, Anthony. From deep 3-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson pass to Doncic. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Jackson. A minute 53 left in the first half. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. Thompson's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. It's tipped. Finley passes to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Thompson against Jackson. Thompson left side. Here's the 3. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 4. 46 seconds left in the first half. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Lever. And it's off from three-point range. Lever's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Jackson against Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony outside. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Donaldson into the lane. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Donaldson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Here's Lever. From beyond the arc and then some. Lever's got 6. Mavericks trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, EA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. They set the screen. Here's Nowitzki. 11 points in the game. Finley can't hit. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's English. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
From deep, here's Doncic. The look-a 3. Money.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 11 points in the game.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Thompson, no good. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Kicks it to Doncic. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. He has 6. The 3. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 9 points. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
The Nuggets on offense. They lead by 1. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Jackson for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from 3, and he's the right guy to take them.
Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Takes it inside, and he makes it on the layup. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. There's Jackson with the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Give him an inch, and he'll take a 3. So dangerous from distance.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Donaldson. Oh, my goodness. Throw it down.
Come on. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Lever. Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Finley passes to Doncic. Doncic down the lane. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And he makes all 3. Here's Dallas now. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Donaldson. Picked his pocket. And they're pushing it up. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Finley. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The shot that time not on target. Doncic is gone. Only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Thompson outside. Sure, from 3-point range. Thompson's got 19 points.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Jackson can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to English. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Here's Lever. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Jackson with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. Picked it out of midair. Here's Lever. Oh, the long ball, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
They set the pick. Uncovered. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A a stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Oh, it doesn't go! Doncic feeling it out a bit. Jackson outside. And the three misses. Denver leading by 3. And he slams it down.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Stolen by Jokic. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Thompson lays it in easily.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, off target from downtown. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Takes a 3. That's off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
To take the lead. The free ball is down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Thompson. Oh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
They set the pick. Doncic into the lane. Jackson outside. Can't get the 3. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And so they foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Oh, the shake. Count it.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Jokic. All alone. Yes, sir.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Mavericks call timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no.
So the Nuggets win the tip. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Doncic. Following the 3-pointer by Fat Lever. Here's Tom. That was amazing.
Oh, my goodness.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Jackson kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Finley. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Dallas making a switch here. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. There's Lever with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Doncic, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's English. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Thompson, left side. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around. Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 6 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now here's Lever. 9 points in the game so far.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Doncic with it. Defended by Lever. And Luka Doncic again from deep. He's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Donaldson no good.
Look, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Wasted no time on that one.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Great open look there.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2, puts up a deep 3. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lever has the open look. Hits it from 3-point range.
3 points.
Lever's got 15 points.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Here's Blackman. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Shot clock at 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another shot. Pass to Blackman. And the 3 ball is good. Blackman's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Lever. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Doncic. Luka right in the face of the defense.
And able to produce under any circumstances. Shot clock has no effect on Luka.
Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 5. Thompson outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Anthony. Goes back up. Outside for Lever. From downtown, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Doncic passes to Black. Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. With the drive. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Another 3 for Denver.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Dallas again turning it over. The Nuggets leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lever with it. 20 points for him. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Lever. For 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic, no good. Bounce pass Anthony. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. That one goes. Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
They found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Thompson from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got 10 points. And here's Doncic from the arc. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Luka Doncic. Thompson looking for an opening. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there. Making unreal.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Lets it go with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the wing for the lead. The shot, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside, English. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Up again, outside for Lever. Fires the three. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 32 points in the game. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. It's a one-point game. Pass to Blackman. That's good from 17 feet away. Blackman's got 9.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here we go.
Oh, my goodness. It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Driving the lane, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Doncic passes to Black. Now here's Nowitzki, covered by Anthony. English with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that door.
Here's Acquire, and the dunk by Acquire.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Thompson gets it to go.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with We've got Anthony. Weaver is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Weaver outside. There's three-pointers off the mark.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And it's Doncic missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Thompson for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering first.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coaches can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 9. There's Weaver with a 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic. Jokic pulls it down.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Thompson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Can't get it to go.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he hits the first of 3.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson at the line for 3.
And he's good on the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Thompson fires. Missed on the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And there's the 3.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
For 3. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson. The three is off. Into the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
No good there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Rebounded by Thompson. And so here's Denver, trailing by 13. Can't get it.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Crane from outside.
David Thompson for 3.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Luka Doncic. The long shot, no good. The drive by Thompson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Luka Doncic, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Nuggets, David Thompson. Taking
And so Thompson nails both of them. Dallas calls timeout.
charge to Dallas.
They're in front by 10. Guys, your thoughts?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
Doncic fires. No good from 3. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. So once they it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Jokic a screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Misses the three. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Anthony outside. Thompson against Jackson. Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Both teams will make substitutions. Just over a minute and a half in. Buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Murray. Out to Anthony. Lets it fly from 18. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. And he drives in. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Doncic against Murray. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got 6.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. 1:21 left in the first quarter here. Oh, my goodness! And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Doncic following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Jokic grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's stolen. On the break. The deep three from Murray. Can't connect from long distance. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce.
Oh, big finish.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. He shoots. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Just over a minute go. Oh! Get out the way! Get out the way!
Awesome! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Yep, that one's good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Vandeweghe's got 11.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Deflected. Doncic against Murray. And stolen by Murray. The finish. Murray going all the way.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 3. Intercepted. Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. 18 feet out. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 9 points in the game.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Iverson with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Good on the bucket. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's Blackman. He takes it in. Great D that time from Jokic.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Mavericks trail by 10. And here's Doncic outside. On target from range. Doncic has got 17 points.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do. 20 seconds left to play in the half.
Jacks up with 3. They get the rebound. Here's Aguirre, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. 9 seconds left in the second. Now here's Murray. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Blackman, there's the drive. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Jokic muscles it down.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 10. This one for 3. Dallas no good that time either. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Murray no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Donaldson passes to Blackman. It's intercepted. To the left wing. Here's Iverson. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And they'd love to cut this deficit down single digits. And here's Doncic outside. Great D that time from Murray. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Doncic, no good. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. The Nuggets lead by 12. Over to the left wing. Baseline jumper. Again, Denver scores.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
From about 19, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Iverson's got 12 points in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Donaldson. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And here's Doncic outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Here comes Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Down low. Stolen by Jokic. Out to Anthony. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Oh, Luka from way back.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Nuggets lead by 15. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Pass to Murray. Oh, swiped away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. And the 3-pointer goes. Doncic has got 26.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him. And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Yes, it's good. The Nuggets lead by 14. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Doncic delivers from range.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Anthony with a bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Can't get it. Outside Anthony. From deep 3-point range. He just drills it from way back.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes.
Here's Murray. Now Jokic. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. The 19-footer. Yes, sir! That one's good! Murray with it. Outside Anthony. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And he buries the jumper. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's an 18-point game. Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. They led by as many as 18. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. The 3 is off. And Dallas with possession. Down by 15. Anthony outside. Here's Jokic. Oh, no good on the layup. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Katie with it. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brooke Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward. Here's Petrovic over Thompson. They grab their own miss. And Katie is right there.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Takes it inside. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Thurin's shot is good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now here's Kidd, following the miss by Chris Mullin. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Thompson against KD. Green with a screen on Durant. Thompson passes to Mullin. Offline with his three. And here are the nets. Here's KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Now here's Curry. Green left side. Step back on that one and let it fly.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The rebound by Mullin. The Warriors leading. It's deflected. Left side, Kidd. It's stolen by Mullin. To the inside, Curry. Lead pass was put in just right spot.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Green, and it's Golden State with another.
Yeah, the mid-range can be an effective area for Draymond Green. As a passer, you've got to respect him. Now he pulls the trigger on the jumper.
Here's Petrovic. They trail by 3. 20 feet out. Again, the Nets for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Curry's shot is good.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Kidd. Still without a basket. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Mullin with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Mullin. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. To the paint, out to Thompson. Pass to Thurman. Golden State moving it around. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. You've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward. Curry against Kidd. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Thurman. Lopez covering. Thompson for three. A rebound by the Nets. Outside Kidd to the left wing. Here's Petrovic. He has 6. The putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Well, you simply have got to box out Kevin Durant. If you don't, he's so good getting position and finishing with authority.
Lopez with the steal. And stolen by Thompson. To the middle. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Green shot on the way. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. To the paint. Mullen's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Just reliable for guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
For 3, Kidd drains the three-pointer. Kidd's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Curry against Irving. Thurman. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. To the wing on the left. Here's Petrovic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good from long range. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Looking to end his cold spell. Petrovic's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Outside, Mullen. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 9.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Irving passes to Petrovic. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Mullen dishes to Green. Shoots over KD.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. For three, Kidd. Not going to go that time. AT that time from Curry. And here is Mullen. And stolen by Irving. And here's KD for three. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Thurman in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors' 5. Irving passes to Petrovic. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Petrovic has got the opening bucket to start the second half for Brooklyn.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Offensive rebound. Pass to Petrovic. Back to KD. From the high post, he drills it. Durant's got 8 points.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Green.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo. You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kidd against Curry. On the wing, Thompson. The trade. Kevin Durant with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Green with a screen for Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The three from KD.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
For the lead. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Klay Thompson taking 3 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
Fires the three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
I see him. Kidd against Curry. Three-pointer. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 11 points.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. For three, Kidd. That one misses. Curry with the defensive effort. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Good in the assist to Kidd.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Warriors trail. Outside, Green. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson with the three.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's KD. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Moving against Mullen. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Mullen's got his first basket.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. We're going to step aside. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Thompson for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
3-pointer, Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant against Mullen. Fires it up. Durant, good. And the Nets lead by 1. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-handed. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Curry against Kidd. Launches it. And it misses.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And he makes that one count.
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Misses the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Thompson. Takes the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Durant. And the three misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Thurman. Lopez covering. Irving outside. 1:19 left here in the fourth quarter.
A great athlete and an even better human.
Now Durant fires the three. Does not go in. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Outside Mullen. Clock at 4. Thompson outside. Three. Good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Green. Taken away by Kidd.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And he tries. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here.
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Gets off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving.
It surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Nets. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Outside Curry. Here's Mullen, covered by Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
One of the most lethal shooters in the game, Mullen. Well known for being able to fill it up and quickly. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Petrovic. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry surveys. Pass to Thompson. Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Petrovic shot is off.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
A nice shot by Mullen.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by one. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Curry from deep three-point land. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry, and he comes up with a bucket.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Pass to Green. Tries it from the top of the key. Brooklyn with the board.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 3. There's the 3. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
That one goes in.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The 3 is up. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 6.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
D.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Warriors trail by 4. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Thurman. Pass to Mullen. It's stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. All sorts of time. And he connects with a jumper. 6 points for him. And so it's Golden State with it. Left side Curry from behind the arc. Durant pulls it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Thurman. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Mullen. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Here's Petrovic. Give him 8 from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Petrovic has got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Kidd. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant earning those 2 points.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Petrovic. Connects from downtown. He's got 17.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Looking to get it going. Curry with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Fade away. And the Warriors miss again.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Thurman. No good off the glass. And the Nets with possession here. They've got a 13-2 run going. Releases. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 19 points.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Curry. for three. Another three for Golden State.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Thurman. Mullen. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. The putback. Pass to Mullen. Tries yet again. And he sinks the layup. Thurman's got 6 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
From outside, off the mark. Here's Green. That'll do it for the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Here's Kidd. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity. But you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the take, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Shot is good by Curry.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Petrovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got 25 points in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's hauled in by Thurman. Warriors trail by 14. Fires the 3. Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Outside for Irving. On the take. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game.
Hey, it took him a little bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Goes up. Petrovic shot is off.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Pass to Thurman. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here is Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First one falls for him.
Julius Irving taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Warriors trail by 15. And a deep 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. And the Nets with possession here. Lopez with it. Green picks him up. Here's Durant. Back to Lopez. Here's Kidd. The putback. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. From deep three-point range. Oh, look at Green. So smart. So athletic.
You can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Kidd sends it home from three-point land. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Boy, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Curry, that's good.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Petrovic. And he's got 28 now.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Nets leading by 12. Here's Kidd. He's got 12 to the middle. The 3. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 9 points now in the second half.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. Brooklyn leading by 16. Kidd the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Takes the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You 2 players will be a re-jump.
It's picked off. In transition, here come the Warriors. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
A nice shot by Mullen.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Nets leading by 20. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Now Lopez. Pass to Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 20 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Thompson. He's feeling it. Tries again. Outside for Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here's Curry for three. Thurman controls the rebound and the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Give him the ball, get out of the way, and let him play.
Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the triple. Petrovic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Now here's Durant. Going inside, drops in the layup for two.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
The three from Thompson. He drops it from range.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Petrovic. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's how you announce your presence. Make a statement. Lopez going strong to the glass.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Petrovic shot is off. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mullen. Offline with a three. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Irving. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of this game.
Curry, no good.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Nice shot by Durant.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Petrovic shot is off. Here's Thurman. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, home in the paint. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Traps in the tray.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
On its way from Curry for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
They get it back, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Green, and Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Kidd, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Outside Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. But he can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Curry can't get it to go. Gwinnett with the lead. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Kevin Durant's checked in for Golden State. The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
First team foul.
He hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Curry passes to KD. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Curry against Kidd. And Thompson launches it from deep. That one's off, still out of sync. Brooklyn leading by 6. KD looking around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Curry's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. And Lopez has it in the corner. And Lopez throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good on the triple. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And stolen by Thompson. Pulls up for three. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 13.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off. Outside Durant, over Irving. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Green. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Irving. 5 on the clock. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Kidd against Curry. From deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Petrovic. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 12. Warriors trail by 9. Curry from deep three-point land. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving against KD. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss. Nets leading by 9. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. And finished off by KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Thompson misses. Irving surveying the floor. Durant with the steal. To end the run, and it's sent pick by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
From deep three-point territory, from beyond the arc, and then some. Petrovic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
2 minutes remaining.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots the 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Goes up. Oh, yes! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Now here's Thompson. He has yet to score. KD with it. Now Green defending. Lopez inside. Curry meets him. And that one's good by Lopez.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Brooklyn.
Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 20. Thompson, left side. And the Warriors, another three.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Curry against Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. With 4 seconds on the clock. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Jason Kidd.
Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. No good that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're thinking about the shots.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Warriors trail by 17, setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. A rebound by the Nets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And it's the Warriors' ball. Down by 15. It's Curry outside. Curry from 3.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Outside Kidd. And it's off from 3-point range. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry passes to Green. Lets it go with the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. Outside Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Got it from 16 feet. That's now 8 points for Kevin Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Pass to Green. Curry against Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Can he keep it going? Another miss by Curry.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Irving after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Left side Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Warriors trail by 12. They double team Curry. Pass to KD. Beyond the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Nets leading by 9. Inside, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry's shot is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Thompson. Kidd grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Petrovic. Durant. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
So it's Brooklyn now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead and finished off by KD.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Drills it from outside. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Warriors trail by 9. From outside the arc. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Now Green defending. With the step back. Here's Petrovic. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded close. Stolen by Durant. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' foul.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And Durant is right there. And the Nets lead by 10.
And there is absolutely no excuse for not boxing out Durant. With his height and vertical, he's ready for these throwdowns.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Down low, Lopez dishes to KD. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
That bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that one's good, Irving.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside Durant. The 3, and the Warriors, another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Poke loose, Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Hustling up the court, Durant.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Nice move, and he trains the Jays. Warriors trail by 7. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Now Durant. Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 7. Green rips down the board. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry fires. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Kidd against KD. That one is off. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
KD a screen on Curry. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Buries the deep ball.
Fearless. Curry takes the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
From deep. No good. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
To take the lead. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd against Curry. Now Green. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Kidd. Here's Irving. He's off from 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, always shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shot's good by Granger.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Pass to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
O'Neal misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
West. O'Neal pulls it in.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Granger. Knocks it down from distance. Granger's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, good from Davis.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Halliburton. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mashburn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George passes to Halliburton. The Pacers again can't hit.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Halbert. Can they get it? And once again, off the mark by Indiana. They set the screen. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Davis following the bucket by the Pacers. To the left side wing. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Ball with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis down low. Oh, clanks the dunk. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And he throws it down with one hand.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. From the wing, Paul with the bucket.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Mashburn. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The Pacers again can't hit. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. Fires the three. West misses. George outside. Pulls it. Drops one in from the wing. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Outside Paul. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to drop. Halliburton with some nice D. George outside. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
There's Davis with the 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. The 3, O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 5 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Paul. Shoots a fadeaway. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. Now here's Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Davis. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Inside. Stolen by Davis. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Paul looking it over. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Fires at the elbow. Granger, no good. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul against Halliburton. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 5 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Kicks it to George. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. It's a 2-point differential. There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 12 points for him.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Pass to Mashburn. 41 seconds left in the second. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Halliburton. Here's Granger from downtown. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Soft touch off the glass. Mashburn's got his second basket.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fans half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the center position. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Shoots over George, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Paul. He's got 5. The 3 ball. Granger grabs the miss. Ball's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Pass to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, He just dunks it with ease.
Here's a three from Paul. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 8. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I think Sabonis loves getting challenged inside, and he embraces the contact.
And Sabonis drops them both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
High post Davis. Working on George. Davis can't hit.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
George outside. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis from long range. Davis missing again. Pacers leading by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Outside for Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 6 points for him.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Outside for Davis. Davis missing again. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Fires from deep. Pelicans cleared away.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mashburn's got 6 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Here's Granger. He has 7. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. Outside O'Neal. Nice move. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Launches a 3. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Pacers leading by 6. To the inside. O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. And the Pelicans miss again.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Pass to Granger. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The 3 is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 11.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
It's stolen away. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Pacers. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Time for a quick break, then back to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Basket counts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Ball from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Oh, swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's West. That one drops for him.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
George outside. Fires for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Rashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 13. Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Granger. Oh, nice move! Not that time. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Davis against George. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 13. Davis. Cash from downtown.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's West. George defending.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
It's tipped. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Pacers leading by 16. George scanning the floor.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
George! Can't hit it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Knocks down the trifecta.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Indiana on offense. The lead is 15. Yes, sir! Count it!
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Good from three. Davis can't get the three. Sabonis fires. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn at the free throw. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. That one on George.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
The Pacers making a switch here. Daniels is checked in to the middle. And it's Granger with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Davis can't get it to go. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Granger left side.
Oh, whoa! Oh, that's just unfair.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. The three from George. David West grabs the miss. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Davis against George. Davis down low. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving it around. 5 to shoot. The shot's good from Paul.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 6.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing the route. That was impressive.
And it's Davis missing. And here are the Pacers now. 6-point lead. George, no good. West inside. Guarded by O'Neal. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Halliburton kicks to George. Ball against Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
In the corner, Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Good work defensively by Paul. Pelicans trail by 4. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Takes a 3. Davis. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Granger, and there's the drive. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on David West. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Davis. That one, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Now George. No scoring in this one. Offensive rebound. Outside, O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Halliburton, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The 3 from Davis. Knocks down the 3 ball. Davis has got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 6. Here's Granger. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And it's Paul missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Granger for the 3. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 4. There's the... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Fires from way out. Oh, it's going to count! Davis with it. George picks him up. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 11 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And here is Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Granger. Whoa!
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And the wide open shot from Paul drains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
George passes to Granger. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Out to West. Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. Got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it left.
Oh, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that.
O'Neal with it. Hasn't made one yet. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Inside. Got a piece of it. Daniels from outside.
And you gotta love the heart of Paul. Not the biggest guy, but he gives a ton of effort into shutting down his man.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
.127 left to play here in the second quarter. Davis has the open look. A miss that time would have put him up. The Pacers with the lead. Granger outside. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Launches from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. To the inside. Outside for Davis. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Daniels finds Halliburton over Paul. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Davis, that's for two. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
O'Neal on the wing.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton for three. And that one released in time, but no good. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
7-4 now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn into the three. Granger outside. And there's the big-time cheater as he slams it right over Davis.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of player. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Halliburton for three. A putback. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Paul outside, and he's good on the three ball. Paul's got 8 points.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Davis missing. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
They get the rebound. Daniels. O'Neal wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Rebound, Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. And again, New Orleans with the triple. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Granger. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Pacers trail by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton against Paul. Shoots. Halliburton, no good. From past the arc. Paul's shot is off. Here's Granger. Banked in off the glass. Granger's got 22.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans lead by 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul with the 3. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Halliburton for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Granger. Pelicans with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to occur.
And you know, and the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, each bucket's so critical.
Ruling on the floor is confirmed. The officials will have
States, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul against Daniel. Whoa! Man!
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Halliburton fires. He drills the 3.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Chris Paul, no good from three.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
The try by Granger.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Daniels with the steal. Swiped it away. And now West running the floor all by himself.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Free throw good, West.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Halliburton, Crane from outside.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that Trey has been deadly.
Knocks down the three.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Wetzler's a three. That does not go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Beyond the arc, down he goes for three.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Whoa. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Outside George. Shoots for three. It's good.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And so here is New Orleans. 7-point differential. The three goes down.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Halliburton fires. The response triple. Answers back.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And there's the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal.
Can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
Pacers start out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Davis. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Releases from 15. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis drives in. And the basket by West.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They get it back. Pass to Granger. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Hauled in by Paul. Here's West. On the wing, Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
The offensive rebound. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Davis a screen. Paul for 3. He buries it from 3. Paul's got 5 points.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Pacers making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. And New Orleans making a change here. And it's New Orleans ball. And here's Paul. He's got 5.
Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Davis. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
For 3, George. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Williamson.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Williamson hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 5 now.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Paul can't get it to go. Oh, got a piece of it. Cousins with the steal. Williamson, and he lays it up and in.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Daniels, the screen on Paul. Daniels.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Williamson. All alone. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got his second basket of the game.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Granger with the drive. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Paul. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Count that bucket. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Halliburton for 3. Nice D from Paul. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Again, Halliburton missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Goes up on the wing, and yep, it's good. Davis has got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Cousins. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Mashburn. Up again. It's good on the putback. Williamson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Paul gets it to go.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 14. Cousins with it. He's against O'Neal. Outside Davis. Who poked away. It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, deflected. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. A nice shot by Mashburn.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Daniels is screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Tries again. For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. And a deep 3 from Paul. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 10.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Mashburn for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Pacers trail by 13. Here's George. The shot from the low post is good.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. The Pelicans lead by 11. Cousins with a screen on George. Pass to Paul. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Indiana. George passes to Granger. The 11-footer. Rebounded by Cousins. And here's New Orleans now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mashburn. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. The pull-up J. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Paul's got 12 points.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
It'll count. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Halliburton. Paul with a steal. Here's the break. And he lays it in on the break. He's got 14.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Three-pointer, Halliburton nails it from beyond the arc.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Davis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Down low. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
They get it again. That shot off the mark. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Pacers ball.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And it's Indiana's ball. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Right side Davis. Now the Pacers on the move. Three-pointer O'Neal. Hauled in by Paul. Paul's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Williamson with the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's George. Pass to Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He has 7.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Williamson. He's got 14, and they pick up 2. Williamson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
It's scooped up. Halliburton outside. O'Neal on the wing. Three-pointer. Pelicans cleared away. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Puts it up. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 18. George outside. 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. .55 seconds left to play in the third. Williamson outside. Back to Paul. Davis looking it over. Williamson outside. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Halliburton misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 18 points for Zion Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Here's Granger. Offensive board. Daniels. For 3. O'Neal nails it from 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New Orleans leading by 17 at the end of the period. Their defense is... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. George out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time. Oh, okay then.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. From the arc. Tipped. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Davis with the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Williamson, takes him, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Williamson hits them both. Pacers trail by 18. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Paul passes to Cousins. Back to Paul. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Now, Cousins. It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, missed on the tray.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Halliburton with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. From deep. And Halliburton takes it all the way.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
From downtown. Williamson just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. George against Davis. Outside O'Neal. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. New Orleans leading by 15. Here's Williamson. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Davis fires. Misses the three. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. Halliburton fires. It's money from deep.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Williamson, right side. Tight D, making that one difficult. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 14-point game. There's 38 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Halliburton surveys the floor. Oh, he misses the deep three. And here's New Orleans now. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Now Williamson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
Looking through the eyes of a brand new life, and so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now Brunson, following the three-point attempt by James Worthy. Count it.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Outside Worthy. James against Anthony. And the dunk by James.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Johnson against Brunson. For the three. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Guerin, following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. And the three off target. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Lets it go from deep. Johnson can't get it to go. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Out to Brunson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's O'Neal. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Brunson against Johnson. Shoots from the corner. And a check with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Johnson outside. And it's Worthy in the corner. Knicks with the rebound. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Brunson has it in the corner. And here we go. Worthy heading to the hoop. And finished off by Worthy.
you got to admire the speed of big game James Worthy. Really accelerates and excels in the open court.
Here's Anthony. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Brunson surveying the D. The screen from Ewing. Here's Guerin, Worthy defending, and again, New York with the triple.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
From deep, James sinks the triple. James has got 5 points so far.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Lakers trail by 3. Inside, O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Guerin. Kept alive by New York. Pass to Brunson for 3. And that one is off. That shot misses. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Worthy out there with Magic Johnson, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And the Knicks with possession here. After Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Fires from the wing. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. James Worthy on the wing. Covered by Anthony. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
He takes it in.
You can't talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And here are the Knicks now, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Guerin, and that one's on target from the wing. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead. And here is Los Angeles now. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
Brunson outside. Pass to Guerin. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 5. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here.
Goodness! That was special. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And that one's good. Guerin's got the lead up to 6 now for New York. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. Outside Worthy. The three. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Garrett. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Guerin, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. They trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. James the bounce pass. It's stolen by Anthony. And here they come. Reed kicks to Ewing. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 6.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back 3 there. Came right down and knocked it down.
Pulls up on the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. He has 7. It could go. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. The drive by Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got his team on the board first here in the second half for New York. Johnson outside. In the corner, it's James. Johnson right side. The shot from the low post is good. Johnson's got 12 in the game.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And here's Brunson outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. For the tie. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Kicks it out to Johnson. James, the pass to O'Neal. It's tipped and stolen by James. And it's Worthy in the corner. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice move. No good on that one. Great defense that time from Ewing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Here's Garrett. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's James. LeBron stuffs it home.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
The Knicks with the lead. And here's Brunson outside. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. It's Ewing high post. Worthy on him. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 5. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Off target from 3-point range. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Down low. Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Worthy's got 8 points.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
And here's Brunson outside. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Shaq passes to Johnson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. New York with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic. 6 seconds left in the third. And here's Brunson outside. And he trains the 3, but let's...
After the review, ruling
I'm sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the NBA's replay center. And we can follow along. We see what they're seeing.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York, and it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Worthy, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Reed. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Launches a 3. Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And here's Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Worthy against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, O'Neal. Now James shoots. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. From outside, it's off.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. A three-pointer. Good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Outside Anthony. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Brunson. Count it. Nice touch.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Outside Worthy. Puts up the 3. Now O'Neal. Oh, the shake, and he jams it in.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. A 2-point game. For 3. Oh, sticks the putback.
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting him down there. No sirree. Getting it done.
Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Outside, Brunson. The 3 is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, they're having major trouble dealing with the Bronx.
So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 4. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. Clock at 6. It's James. Connects with the jam.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3. right there.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. Flop is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Outside Anthony from outside. And get the 3. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes to continue.
It sends me to the peak.